So I'm hoping that I have enough here by the time I get to this fully researched and everything, right? Here, chat. That I can just export it right off the rip. 1.3 mil to crew it, and I'm thinking probably like 1.5 mil to export it. I'll leave you like 500K. Should take me about an hour to get the SM2 at this point. I'm not gonna fly it until Crystal gets caught up here. More though, I'll probably switch to the premium F-18 on the German tree and finish off going for my Eurofighter ASA. What? Oh, I played that terribly. I should have been notching him, not the missile. It's always hard to know at this BR, especially at this BR. Like when you're not like against like the Hornets and the F2s, which Hornet you're fighting? Because you could be fighting like the Sweden one with A120Cs, or you could be fighting like the premium one with AIM-7Ps, and the way you defend against both of those missiles is completely different. One version you have to notch the missile, the other version you're trying to notch their data link on you. Same thing with the F2. Like, the F2s, knowing which one you're fighting is annoying too. Because, if you get locked on with a radar missile from an F2, if it's the premium one, you can literally fly straight at it and just do a barrel roll and then this is going to miss, right? If it's the tech tree one and you try that against like an AIM-120, you're dead. Like, it looks like this is a down tier, or either that F4 got completely up tiered because that is a. They said it was 13.0. I didn't realize there was. Yeah. Okay, I hate when I get launched on by F14, the Tomcats, especially if it's the Iranian one, because those four cores are really annoying. It's not that they're hard to notch, it's that half the time they don't show up or ping your RWR until they're on top of you. Shit. I mean, one of those are getting a hit. Okay, I got 3 kills, whatever. I wanted to do France and grind it out, but like, there's no way to grind a France top tier anymore with a premium. Like, I love the F5s, don't get me wrong. The F5s are amazing planes and they're fun to fly. But it doesn't take you to top tier anymore. I mean, this with a talisman would be interesting, but the problem with this is it's 12-3 with no radar missiles, so you could be fighting shit with Fox 3s where you have to get basically point blank on top of people. You know what's up, Allie? Right, how much research is left to go here? We've got 83K. It's getting closer. I'm hoping by the time I get it researched, I might have like another million SL. So I'll be sitting at like 4 million by the time it's all done. And then eventually, I also do need to work down this line. I need to work down this line to get here. to the Su-34. Mainly just for ground attacking. Do you have the SU-25? Which I don't. I mean, I have the texture variant of it. It's 20. I don't have the premium SU-25 now. Oh, so now I remember to like move my mic. So the highest up tier in here is a 13.7 on my team. This thing is almost aced too. It's really close to being to aced. I doubt my missiles connect with that thing before any of my teammates do. Okay, is that missile even at me? No. That one might be. What? I definitely did not launch a missile at a friendly right there. Oh my god. All I have left is IR missiles now, too. Oh, I barely got touched by that. Alright, that was just a bad game. That barely hit me. Oh well, that happens. I'm so close. Yeah, so as far as the SC-25s, I don't have any of the, I don't have them yet, apparently. The reason to really go after the SC-25s, so they're not, like, amazing at anything. They're basically an A10, but slower and more free to kill. Like, when I was, like, grinding Sweden with the, Event F5 and I had a Talisman on it, like, I always considered, like, those things, like, those and A10s were, like, basically free. Alright. Harvest, knowing which one of these pings are enemy planes versus which ones are missiles. Like this one right here, it looks like it could be a plane. Did I go HMD, please? Yeah, that's an enemy aircraft. Oh. The majority of the time, those top-down shots hit. I'm not, like... And they're not hitting for me right now. For some reason, it's annoying. I'm gonna do another match where I do no research or kills. He's behind the mountain here. Okay, there's no reason this one misses. Alright, that hit. I was gonna say, because that thing is data linked all the way in. Alright, one enemy left. You know what's up, 76? I was so worried about that dude flying in front of me that I basically almost, I almost team killed him. Alright, where is the last guy on the enemy team here? I see him. 50 kilometers that way. How many radar missiles do I have? I have one. I get one shot at this. Thanks. I only get one shot at this, so if I don't, so I need to make sure I'm like right on top of him when I launch my missile. Otherwise I have to move in with guns, which is gonna suck. I don't want to let him know that I'm here until he's, like, basically got no chance to... Okay, he's on their airfield right now. Okay, actually, I can't fight that. If I go in after that, he's gonna kill me. Or, sorry, the AA will kill me. I need to cut the afterburner so I can conserve some fuel until he takes back off. I'm just gonna crash into the ground because I'm not paying attention. That was terrible. Okay. Yeah, that was shitty. There was no way I was winning that if he was going to camp the airfield either way. Yeah, I couldn't. There's no way for me to get close enough to do anything. He could have just sat there and waited and I would have ran out of fuel. So basically it was... I either flew back to my airfield and gave him my back so he could take back off and hit me with a missile in the back. And then try to have to notch it and then go defensive with limited flares, chaff, and fuel. Or... rush him on the airfield and die to the AA. There was, like, no options left for me right there. Because all he had to do was wait. So even though the crash was an accident, it was probably going to end the same way either way. It is what it is. Yeah. Climb up to right below the contrail altitude here. And then turn back into the fight after I'm going at like 9,000 meters. You have one jet, it's the A-10A. The A-10's not terrible. I've got a good chunk of the nations at top tier. Now. Okay, con altitude where like you start getting those like weird like white trails is like 9,500, so I want to be below that so they don't know where I'm at. Yeah, the A-10's 30 mil is like disgusting. You don't want to ever take a head on with an A-10 unless you have a death wish. Alright. The faster I'm going when I launch my missiles, the better, because it gives them more time to, it makes them accelerate to their top speed faster. God, they are all way out there still, though. Do I have any tips for jets? What BR? Or are we talking? The 10A. For that. Okay, so they're at like 11, 10.0. Okay. Come on, connect. Thank you. The biggest thing I like to say is get really good at learning to fly with your keyboard. And while you're free looking around you, so you're constantly seeing, like, so you're not getting surprised by any missiles that are like, randomly getting launched at you. Because that's the biggest mistake I see new players make, is they don't like, fly with their keyboard and they're not, like, free looking everywhere. So basically, most of my movements are like, I fly with the keyboard 90% of the time, and then, like, if I'm going for, like, a gunshot, like, I'll use the the mouse, but for the most part, most of my flight movement is with my keyboard. Okay, yeah. I just need to get a lock on this guy. It's not even wanting to give me a hard one. I mean, I could go for the data link shot, but if it misses, it can go after a teammate. Alright, you know what? I'm going for the data link shot. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, we got two of them in the air up here. Where did that first one go? Yeah, this is the Su30 Premium. Both the Su30 Premiums, the one for China and Russia, are like the best grinding planes in the entire game. Or basically the best premium planes in the entire game. The Chinese one's slightly better than the Russian one, which is what I'm flying right now, is the Russia one. The Chinese one has better missiles. Okay, I'm getting an RWR ping for someone over here. What's up? Nice, you're trying to get the Bismarck? Nice. I don't really do a lot of naval. I used to do naval more when, like, it was, like, the best way to print SL, and now it's, like... And then they kind of nerfed it, so I've kind of, like, I haven't really touched naval since then. Okay, there's an Su-30 behind me. He's in the same Su-30 I am. So the biggest downside of this Su-30 is it does have BVR Fox 3s, which are basically the fire and forget radar missiles. The problem with the Fox 3s, they have very, very limited range on this one. So, like, 15 kilometers is basically ideal launch range. You can launch at 20, but odds are you're not going to hit anything at 20 kilometers. I'm dead here. I don't hit that shot. That notch. Alright, 3.1 mil. I'm almost there. I'm so close. 50,000 research to go, and then I have the, and then it's going to be really painful, because stock grinding jet sucks, especially at top tier. No, can you try a new machine? I will be using a different jet as soon as I research, as soon as I finish researching the one I'm using right now. So I need like 50,000 RP, and then I'm going to do a different jet, because I need to, because then I'm going to start on the one that I've been grinding for the last few days. At least until the girlfriend gets on, here. She's doing some, like, house chores right now. But and then I'll probably be back on this because she doesn't have the top tier unlocked yet. This is the she has the exact same like premium that I do. So I don't want to like massively up tier her from like a 13.3 to a 14.7. That just is not fun. If I do well in this game, I could possibly almost have, like, I could get it to the point, if I get, like, a really good game here, and I get, like, 30,000 RP, I could basically almost have the, SM2 research, and I could, like, and then I'm, like, done. And then I gotta decide, do I want to stock grind the SM2, or do I want to go back to, like, and, like, finish grinding out the grip in E, or, like, going after the new Eurofighter ASA on the German tree? I haven't really made, like, a decision yet. Because those are all planes that I still want to get. I just haven't done it yet. No real reason for me to chase an F-15 though, because the Eurofighter's better. After I get the SM2, what's the next plane that I want to get? There's only a few of them that I don't have at top tier. So, like, it'll probably be either the Gripen E or the, Eurofighter ASA that I finished grinding for. Think I need, like, 100,000 research for the Gripen E? I'm probably dead here. No, I think I notched it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, there's that guy in the way up in the sky up there. I'm not going fast enough to try and go for a 20-kilometer shot on anything right now. So I need to get some speed up here and try and close some distance with the guys down here in this, like, in the furball. See, the F2A, it's a really good plane. Its Fox 3s are kind of poo. You just have to notch its radar for like a half a second and you're gonna, like, it's gonna miss. And War Thunder, you have 500k SL? I mean, if you're doing naval, you'll make SL fast. Oh my god. I can't tell if that's an enemy or an AI. Or a friendly. There's no friendlies over there. Dude, that's an AI. I'll kill it either way. I didn't do great, like, as far as getting air-to-air kills, but that should still have been a good amount of research in SL. Let's see, how much did I get? 72,000, 11k research, I'll take it. Yeah, so the reason I have so much SL is because 9 times out of 10, if I'm grinding an aircraft or I'm grinding a tech tree, I'm using premium planes. I don't like doing it with non-premium planes. And the reason for that is because, like, you don't make enough SL. You're always going to be in an SL deficit if you're not using premiums, especially if you don't have a premium account. So, like, a good game in a premium aircraft is going to be, like, on average, like if you get 1 kill, it's like 20,000 SL a game. And then it's 100% bonus, I believe, if you win, or maybe it's only a 50% bonus on the win. There's also a bonus on when you win the match. So same thing with RP. I think it's like 100% RP bonus when you win. And then there's other modifiers too. Like there's like how long you're in the game and how long you survive is also a modifier to how much you make. So if you go in and you get like 1 kill and you die within the first 60 seconds, you won't make as much as if you went in and got 1 kill and lasted 10 minutes in the game. As far as both SL and research. So the game really, really is geared towards you actually staying alive longer if you want the most value out of your gameplay here. That's why, like, I got 1 kill and made 10,000 research. Basically, and just hit some ground targets because I was in the match the whole time. Hey, what year did you start playing? Like the year it launched off and on, but there's been multiple year-long breaks in between. So it was like 2012 when the game first came out, back when there wasn't any ground vehicles and there was no naval, and it was just like World War II aircraft. There was no jets. You started in 2024? That's not bad. No. Do you have anything at top tier yet? So what I'm doing right here is on my RWR ping, I see there's two planes tracking me, so I'm just trying to keep them and prevent them from getting like a hard lock for their missiles on me by notching their radar. So I'm trying not to let them get the opportunity to launch missiles at me until like the initial, like that one just launched on me. Fight starts. I don't know if that was a launch on me or what. That F-15, the ones behind me just launched on me 100%. God, that F-15 is close. AIM-7M. That's annoying. Not yet. It's the A10 that you use. Okay, so you're on the premium one, right? This one? The one that I don't have? The 10.3? I mean, that'll get you up to, like, here, like, the Phantoms. I'm sort of researching. What does this even get? Our AIM-9Ls, which are... How many G pools are these? 30 G overloads. I mean, that's not terrible. The biggest problem with the A10s is they're slow, though. Yeah, so this is what I used to do, like, a good chunk of my USP was this, the F5. Now you can't even use the F5 to get the top tier anymore because, like, it's rank IX, so you can't do these, the IX planes. I mean, you can get close to top tier now with it, but, like, you're not getting to, like, 15, like, the high-end top tier. Alright, so I'm almost done with this. I need, like, 2 or 3 good games and I'm done. You use bombs and aim nothing else? Yeah. I think that's what most people do is they just go bombing with it. I never was a fan of base bombing personally. It's just not, I always just found it really boring and it's just not my thing. Thanks for the sub, by the way. I just saw that pop up. I don't know why I didn't get the notification on stream. It's supposed to give alerts when I get subs. When you play Danger Zone. That's funny. So, like, what I generally like to do, because I know my, yeah, I saw, I just saying thank you for the sub, man. So what I generally do is, like, this thing is, because of the range on its missiles are really not good, I like to come in the back and clean up. So I'll, like, do a circle, put my whole team 20 kilometers in front of me, so they're basically meat shields at that point, and then I, like, try to climb to, like, 9,000, and then just drop my missiles down on people. Usually it ends up in me getting like 2 or 3 kills a game. Because like 2 or 3 kills is like 60k lions. If you last the whole game and it lasts for 10 minutes, it's like 60k lions with like 20,000 research, because you get the research multiplier based on kills. So like if you get 2 kills, it's like 15%. If you get 3 kills, it's like 75%. And then like 4 kills, there's like 100% extra research as well. Hey, babe. Those extra shifts are for today or when? Oh, Monday? Nice. How long are the shifts? Oh, that's not bad. That makes it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's the tracking on your scooter looking like? Is there any update? Sorry. Alright. Half the time I don't even take it with food. Like, unless there's, like, breakfast being made, like, 9 times out of 10, I just, like, eat a granola bar for breakfast and that's it. Alright. The fight is started over here now, so I can just come in and clean up. It's like, you're not gonna always get kills doing this, but, like, a lot of times it's the safest play. And the way the research multipliers work based on, like, time spent in match, it's... A lot of times you get rewarded better for, like, spending a lot of time in the game and even if you only get, like, 1 kill. Yeah. I mean, that's also a possibility that can happen, but, like... What's my favorite drink? I don't really drink any alcohol, so, like... And I don't really drink soda either, so basically the only thing I drink usually is water. What did it do now? Okay, where is that F-18 at? Okay. And that's why it keeps knocking it when you try to upload it to TikTok? Yeah, I was looking and it wasn't giving me it was not giving me like a reason. Yeah, that's dumb. I know. Okay. I think that was my last radar missile. Okay. In your War Thunder name, my name is exactly the same as it is in game here. Or is on stream. Alright, so they have 1 person left. I have no missiles left. I need to go land and then just rearm. I don't think stream's picking up your chat at the moment. I gotta fix that still. Because I didn't know what you were doing and I didn't want to, like, yeah. Oh, he crashed into the ground. I'll take it. So I got 4 kills. That's like 100% RP bonus. Like, I don't understand. How do we not get the best squad? Like, right? Like, it is literally... Is best squad just broken in ARB here? Because, like... Top 2 players on the team are like, gave me the random squad. I don't get best squad. 107,000 lions and 21,000 RP. I'll take it. Maybe. But even if it counted as an enemy, it should have done, because we both had, between the two of us, there was 8 kills. So the majority of the enemy team was killed by the 2 of us. So it just doesn't make sense. Like, that should have been, like, giving us best squad. I'm not looking forward to stock grinding this. I'm really not. Like, I need to do it, but I'm not looking forward to doing it. It's gonna cost me most of my SL to do it, too. To keep it between, like, buying the plane, crewing the plane, putting it, and then exporting the plane so I can actually turn in it without blacking out. It's gonna be annoying. How many GE do I have? None at the moment. I don't usually really buy just raw GE. If I buy something in the game, it's usually like a premium pack that comes with GE. And when you buy premium packs, the best time to spend your GE on that you get with those packs generally is crew skills. So, because like you don't want to be playing with 0 crew skills. Like, especially in aircraft, even in ground, it sucks to play with 0 crew skills. So when you, so like generally I always just spend the GE that I get on crew skills. Because like on ground, like your crew skills literally can affect your audio distance. Like keen vision affects how far you can hear the enemy from. Like the reload speed on ground is important, and then like air, like you definitely want like stamina. You definitely want the vitality's a throwaway unless you're playing like props or low steer stuff that's not going to just insta kill your pilot if it hits it. For the most part, so you don't really need vitality at like anything above like 9.0. Where like the 50 cals are no longer a thing and everything just has cannons. But like all the other stats that the crew has are like super important. It's just like just for actually just being able to control your aircraft, like flying the aircraft in general. So like generally, if I buy something, it's like I'm spending all the GE on crew skills, and if it's on a nation that I already have like a leveled up air crew for, I generally will just dump it into a ground crew. On one of the either the same nation or one of the nations that I'm like working on ground, like I'm working on like Russia, Sweden, and Sweden's ground at the moment, and I still haven't finished Germany's either. I'm working on that too, and I haven't finished the US ones either. I'm like basically top tier on both the US and Germany. I'm working my way there for like through the tech tree on Russia, but I'm not quite there yet, you know. See, there's certain planes I do not ever want to be in a dogfight with in this plane. The F2 is terrifying because the only thing that beats that in a circle fight is the Eurofighter. At 13.0, there's literally nothing that can compete with the F2. I'm just firing those off to get the battle activity up. I want to try and like the what? Where? AOA limits off. Click the switch. Get into the notch. Damn, I tried. Okay, win or lose, that should be almost enough points to get me to being done here with this. I need one game. I need one kill. I need one kill. That's funny. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Because, like, it gets 2 radar missiles and 2 IR missiles on the stock loadout. Crew. Oh, I need to make it so stream can hear you. Huh. Alright. They can now hear you. Yee. It's gonna be a lot of S. I think it's gonna be close to like 1.8 mil or 2.8 mil SL just to get all the between buying it, crewing it, and putting like expert qualification on the crew. It's gonna be expensive. Why am I doing that? Why does it do that sometimes? I don't know. Then I need to start down the bomber line for the Su-34 for ground stuff. That's like ideal. Only what I need to do next. What? That's still not too bad. What is the naval con theory? Oh, the best naval country? Ugh. I don't play naval enough to know a good answer to that. I think the US has some pretty good boats, and like, at least for like SL farming, I know like, because that's the only reason I ever played naval, so like the Moffat premium and stuff like that, I know we're like amazing for farming SL. But past that, I don't play naval enough to like, be like, oh, this nation has the best boats. Oh, that's not gonna be any kills. That's just a bad game. Alright, I got a kill? Whatever, I'll take it. Free kill. Alright. SU, and then I need to start working down this line here. I have no interest in that line. This line could be interesting for the MiGs, but I don't think like none of the MiGs are comparable to the Su-30s. Okay. I went way too high. I'm like seeing it's the US and the USSR. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you excited for infantry? I'm kind of looking forward to it. I have like a... Infantry is gonna be fun. Infantry, if you're like good at it, I don't know, it might be the best way to get SL now. And when it drops. I don't see them making it better than air though. Like air and boats have always been like the two best way to get SL, but air being a little better than naval at times if you're good at air. Oh, I'm already taking missile launches at me. Thank you. You kidding me? Yeah, 12. In these last two games, I'm just not getting any kills. Oh, we got it. Okay, never mind. Order and select crew. We're gonna put the crew here. Okay, now we're gonna go to the crew, and I want to upgrade qualification. Oh, that's not as expensive as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, now I could care less about the MiG-29s. Alright, let's see. What do we got for loadouts here? Is it really just 4 missiles right now? Ooh, that's gonna suck. Okay, whatever. We need first things first. Flares and chaff. Actually, no, we want our 27 ETs. We need more missiles. First things first, we're gonna go after missiles. Even if it's Fox 1s or Fox 2s, I'd rather have our 27 ETs. Because I believe that's... Top rank IR guided missile. Okay, those are IRs. Okay. Okay, so when do I get my fur R73s? Nice, you're getting the Su30-SM? I mean, it's really good. The Su30-SMs are, like, some of the best planes in the game. God, what is this queue time? Do I need to add extra servers or something to actually get good match times? There we go. God, if it's a minute to get into a match, I get 2 missiles that I don't have to be point blank with. This is gonna suck. Oh wait, I only get flares. There's no chaff. I don't know how fast this thing guzzles through fuel. I don't even know what the launch range on these missiles is. You know, with no chaff, I really should not be in the air. After getting the Bismarck, what should you do next for ground? I'm probably dead here, I'm gonna be honest. I just ripped my wings. Well, I'm dead here either way at this point. That's one kill. In my opinion, the best ground nations at the moment are still probably Germany, USSR, and Sweden. And then probably Israel is really good as well, but like, I would say USSR is like on top at this moment for ground. How much thrust am I missing on this thing? 304 kilograms, and it's gotta be a ton, right? I think it's probably missing like a good like 304 kilograms is almost like 1,000 pounds of thrust that's missing. 1 pound to 2.5 pounds for each kilo. Yo, what's up, the Ackman? I'm ready to go with that. I think I probably butchered that, but yeah, we're gonna go with the. I'm sorry. Okay, so I have no flares and chaff. Flying high is a death sentence with just flares and no chaff.
Look how beautiful.
Nice. Okay. Basically, I have to play defensive and really pick and choose my targets if I want to get any kind of value out of this right now with only 2 missiles. I can't just sling missiles. Okay, the problem is that's a Typhoon up there. I know how to, like, that if it's a Typhoon, more than likely, he can just turn around and go the other way, and I'll never hit him with a missile. Okay, we're gonna fire it. He's up in the air. That should be good enough to hit him. That Su-27 I might be able to hit as well. Yeah, no hits. Damn. For air, I think USA. Honestly, if I was gonna do air again, I wouldn't do USA. Okay, so the US has the F-15, and the F-15 is just basically the best Fox 3 carrier it has. The problem with all of the AIM-120s is they only perform well at very high speeds and very high altitudes, right? And so the F-15 is the only plane that the US really has to get it up to that effective launch speed, and the Eurofighter is just better than the F-15. So there's not really much point to grind the US tree for the F-15 when you can do the Germany tree and get a better aircraft with the same missiles, you know? So like there's that. And then Russia is also extremely strong. Like Russia this is arguably one of the best planes in the entire game when it's spaded. Okay? And then outside of that, I would say like, yeah, the Eurofighter nothing in the US tree compares to the Eurofighter. It doesn't happen. You know?
Did you post that video?
Not yet. And the super thing is the Eurofighter, you don't even need to know how to notch in it. It is so fast that you can literally get going at like 1900 kilometers, fire all your missiles at like 40 to 45 kilometers out, turn around, and then just run the other way and outrun everyone's missiles. And there's nothing they can do about it. Because of how good the Eurofighter is. It is literally one of the cheesiest aircrafts to play in top tier. Because of that. You don't even need to know how to notch a Eurofighter if you're playing it like high and fast.
I will get this off.
Huh?
I will get this off.
Does it fit?
Yeah. Well, I am trying to get the freaking tie thing off.
This sucks. I need to get like 2 kills. And then that should give me at least IR missiles. And then the next thing I need to go after is flares and chaff. Fuck, I'm dead. Okay, that should be something at least. So if we win that match, I should have the first missiles researched, and then I can just start dumping points into flares and chaff.
Oh.
I mean, I could always go hit like bases with it. That might actually be more effective than what I'm doing, is trying to go hit a bases with the dang thing.
Is there more things to adjust, or is it just here? Oops. Oh, this was pretty much. Must be tighter. It doesn't move at all forward and back, but it's decided it does move forward.
Fortunately, I have to like just sit there and try and keep everyone's radar as notched as I possibly can until like I can get close enough without chaff and flares to guarantee that I can hit with my 2 radar missiles to get any kind of value or research out of this thing.
It's too long.
You're what?
Need to like be centimeters shorter.
That was rough. I should have just held the missiles. I would have killed that guy if I just held my shot. So what's wrong with it? Looks like it fits.
this? What does this do? Interesting.
So definitely the next thing I need to research has got to be the missiles and the flares. Or sorry, the flares and the chaff. R-77s. Stock grinding top tier aircraft is always like the most painful thing in this entire game. Ah. What did I lose? My rudder? My tail? Yeah, I lost the tail rudder. It's so annoying, dude. the stock grinding. I hate it. I need like 1 kill and I have this done. And then I need to get the flares and chaff next. Like yeah.
You can do it.
Stock grinding sucks.
I go in there and be bait.
I don't think it'll help. I only have 2 radar missiles and 2 IR missiles.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you only have 2?
Stock.
Well, you can't, like, change it to
Nope.
do other things?
Nope. When it's not stock, I get, when it's not stock, I get this, what am I going with that? Like 12 Fox 3s. But right now, I'm nowhere near that. I don't even have chaff. So basically, if I have a radar missile, I can't play high, because I can't chaff to notch.
So you have to play low?
Yeah.
That's stinky.
Honestly, I'm just gonna spawn on the airfield for the extra research at this point.
Might as well.
We're taking off.
Since you have to play low anyway.
Yeah, I can't play high either way, and I don't want to be the front in the front of the team either way. So like starting on the airfield for the extra takeoff research is probably not a bad idea. But it has good acceleration. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing I can do other than to multipath and pray right now.
Didn't you put it on one of your exported crews or whatever?
It doesn't fix the fact that there's no chaff or flares on the plane.
I know, but
I mean,
wouldn't it help though?
No, I won't do anything. It is all an expert crew.
Well, there is maneuvers that you can do. Like the thing with the air brake and N and turn.
Yeah, that doesn't work. The only reason those maneuvers work is because you drop chaff and you can make them like bite the radar for the chaff. Without chaff, you're basically there's nothing you can do. Okay, there we go. Now I have more missiles. Yay. Okay, and I can start researching chaff. Okay, that's better. Okay, we're gonna edit this. Right, it's IR missiles, but they're still missiles. Okay, so now I get 2 more missiles, so that should help. And they're the long-range IR missiles too, so they're like the 100-kilometer launch-range IRs. So yeah, so the only reason those maneuvers that like when you like hit the air brake and turn really hard work is because you're also dropping chaff during it, and you're trying to make the radar the missile, and it makes the radar bite the missile bite the chaff instead of hitting your plane because you're putting it into a notch. Without that, you're just basically it's just gonna track you.
It doesn't get confused.
Nope. But now that I have more missiles, I should be able to make this. As soon as I get chaff, it's gonna be it'll be easier because then I can just like play defensive in the air and just like play the missile shots that I can. But right now I have to play low, so I need like 4 kills and then I get chaff probably. So not a big deal. We'll get it. I knew it was gonna be painful to stock grind it because stock grinding anything is pain. I want to data link these in as long as I possibly can here. No hit. Rip. The ones I get to the R27 ERs though, it'll help a lot. It'll help a lot here. So that at least will give me some sort of like radar missile to use, you know? And I can just load it up with ERs. Because that'll let me put 12 R27 ERs on it, which when I can data link to 8 targets at once, I can just like fire and forget them and let the data link and the radar just track them in, you know? Good. Hey.
Nothing.
Just over 2 months and then you'll be here for 2 weeks. You excited?
Yeah.
Do you want to play with me? I can drop back down to 13-3 if you want to play. Sweetie.
Mm,
Alright.
I think my dad's probably gonna be here soon.
Oh, he's coming today?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was the 13th.
No, he's coming today, staying tomorrow, and going back Saturday so he can bring me to work on Saturday morning.
Nice.
And I'm not going to Special Olympics, even though I freaking went through all that stuff.
Yeah, you told me. Well, there's nothing within range of me to even try to launch. See? Without chaff, and even in a perfect notch, even in a notch where you're not getting the RWR ping, it still finds you. R77 dash launch range. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try something different. I'm just gonna go up top, just going as fast as possible and then launch. I gotta get lucky sometimes, right? Plane is absolutely useless. Stock. Just need to get to here. Where's your Discord, honey?
I didn't know how this was gonna go, and I didn't want to see another dead horse.
I see.
They usually don't show us, like, when they die.
I am really getting tempted at this point to put bombs on this thing and just go hit the bases. I am like thinking it would almost be better. Not a single hit. Oh, I just need to be able to notch. If I can notch, I can play defensive and get close and actually use my missiles, but like... No chaff. No notch. It's frustrating. So I have to research this, this, and this. I'll probably do this so I can skip having to do that. And I'll just do, so I'll do this. And then I'll do this one, and then this, so I can then push into R27 ERs. And then that'll give me, sorry, that'll give me a full loadout of radar missiles that I can actually use with chaff, so I don't have to play like so passive. Let's see. I wish I had a talisman on it just to make it go faster. Oh, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit, maybe? Oh, he flared it. Fucker. Just give me chaff. Please, Gabe. I've never been so tempted to go buy $3, but to go buy 99 cents in Lions and just buy this shit. It's incredibly tempting. Like $5 would like end my suffering because that would get me all the way up to like 2 of the missiles done. So I could just start putting on the R-27ERs. Yo, what's up, Onan? Is there anything close? Come on, hit. You! Brr. Yeah, I also play. I have Germany at top tier, yeah.
There's so many Rafales.
Yeah, this BR.
Rafales scare me.
I show you my German tech tree. Yeah, basically top tier on all the across the board on there. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta check something here. Not really. On this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out. YouTube was being dumb. Which nation do I like the most? I wouldn't say there's nations that I like the most, but there's planes and vehicles that I like the most, right?
Well, it wasn't even your choice to put that kind of an ad on it. So should I not be putting music on it?
It's nothing to do with the No, you're fine with putting the music on it. It has nothing to do with the music. It has everything to do with freaking Google's half-baked AI detection on the videos. It doesn't. It's like false positive flagging everything. I was just looking at it. It's like it's apparently like not just me that's having the problem. And TikTok is doing the exact same shit. We can't even get videos up on TikTok.
Yeah.
Right now.
So are they working on fixing it?
I don't know.
Maybe if enough people complain. Can you complain to YouTube and TikTok?
Oh yeah, I put in an appeal on it.
Okay.
It's fucking stupid. What's the best, most over the Eurofighter, without a doubt. The Eurofighter is one of the flat-out best planes in the entire game. Oh, got any tips for level 30? What be? That's a really hard question, right? Because I get that question a lot. If I have any tips for people, and the reason it's a hard question is because every BR bracket is different. So like, tips for jets are not going to be the same as tips for props because they're not even the same thing. And then tips for top tier jets again are not even are going to be different from tips from early jets. So it's really like, giving tips like is like one of those things. It's like it's really difficult to do because it really depends on the BR you're playing at.
And with tanks.
Yeah, and the same thing with tanks. Like tanks is again
Top
completely
tier has
different.
freaking thermals and everything.
What is better, GBR 7.9 tanks, realistic? Realistic battles are always better than, arcade. You get more research rewards, you get more lions, basically you get more of everything versus arcade. So, like, if the option's there to do realistic versus arcade, I'm always gonna recommend you do realistic. And that goes from not just, ground vehicles, but also air vehicles. Yeah, but see, even then you're still probably making more because the research bonus multipliers are higher. It's not off the kills, it's about how much RP you're getting. So, if you only get 2 to 3 kills in realistic, it's still, I believe, probably more lions in research than getting 6 kills in an arcade match. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Man, this thing is painful. Stock. Just give me chaff, please. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need water. Really quick. Okay. I can't do the stock grind anymore. It's like really annoying me. I gotta restart my game. Okay, fix the stock grind problem.
Yeah.
Now I just need a handful of kills and I can get the R27s, and now I have chaff. Right, and then so then I'll have like a full armament of radar missiles. Yo, what's up, Parakeet? Okay. This would make it a lot more playable because I can actually like play at altitude and just play defensive now at altitude and not have to deal with no chaff. SM2. But it's stock, so it's shit. Yeah, the one that was coming straight at me, I couldn't dodge. Well. I only get 2 missiles, it sucks. At least until I get these. Once I get these, it'll be a lot easier. Because I can run 10 of those, or 12 of those, and it'll fix a big chunk of the problem. Well, yeah. I have no expectations of doing well with this thing until I have it, like, not stock. Until I have, like, more than, like, 1 or more than 2 missiles that I can actually use to defend myself with. Because right now I have 2 missiles that can reach out to, like, BVR ranges, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, I know how to play it, dude. It's just... launching at 30 kilometers is a risk because you're not guaranteed to hit. Yo, what's up, Viper? "30 kilometers is a risk as well, because it means you're not gonna, like, with only 2 missiles, you cannot be shooting at 30 kilometers. If I was, like, on something that had, like, right now, that if I had, like, all 12 missiles, yeah, I'd be launching at 32. Yeah, that's basically all I can do, is hang back and try and play defensive until late game, and then, like, run in and try and get some cleanup kills, because, like, there's no way I'm not, like... the odds of getting any value out of a 30-kilometer launch is near none. If the player you're firing at knows how to notch, you just wasted one of your only 2 missiles. At least until I get, like, the R27 ERs unlocked. You're waiting on the J15T? Nice. And then I can load on, like, 12 10 radar missiles, and it won't be a problem. And especially with the meta right now, the meta's not even to notch. The meta is basically to shoot down enemy rockets before they get to you, and then, like, pray you have more missiles than the next guy. Like, that's basically what the meta has become with the ASA radars. Okay, I should be able to launch on him and get a hit. Yeah. Rare occurrence of a C4. Yeah, right? I dodged the first, like, 2, but, like... Once I get these, though, it'll just completely change how I play the flame. But right now, I'm, like, trying to just get running and get, like, 2 quick kills to get this unlocked. Once this is unlocked, though, the, whole playstyle changes. And I don't have the boosters, so I'm compressing it, like, way easier than I should be. So my ability to even notch if I'm going, like, fast is... oof. Forget it. Going fast can be like a double-edged sword, right? Like like if you're playing a Eurofighter and you're going like Mach, like you can hit like you can literally launch your AIM-120s going like 1200 like 1900 kph from like 45 to 50 kilometers out, right? And then but like with this thing, and then you just turn around and outrun the missiles. I don't have engine upgrades on this. I don't have booster upgrades on this. I don't have enough radar missiles to like just sling a bunch of them at once, like into the enemy furball. I don't have any of it. So like one, I can't turn around quickly to go outrun the missiles. I can't pull it into a notch quickly, and I have to get close enough to like try and get them into the no escape zone on my missiles in order so they don't notch it and make me miss. So like there's a bunch of shit that I'm having to try to play around right now just because I don't have upgrades or missiles on it. So until I have all that stuff, I have to like be completely aware of like 10 times more things than I normally would have to worry about. So like the best thing I can do right now is play defensive until mid-game, then sit there and try and notch their radars as best I can so I don't get a lock, and then wait for the fighting to start, and then come in and if I can from Well, the SM2 is probably one of the best planes in the game when it's not stock. The only thing I would give it more, like, say is better is maybe, like, the Eurofighter is probably comparable, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it is probably comparable. Yeah. Like right there, that Typhoon, I might be able to get a shot off on him, and it's gonna guarantee I'm gonna hit it. That Su-30, if I use a missile on him, odds are one of my teammates is gonna kill him before I get in range. There we go, there's one. That should kill him, though. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Start using... Okay. That's a new binding. I don't have bound. I need to have that bound. Let's see, where do I want to put that? Okay, is there anything that I don't have? Okay, I never use that. We'll just put that there. I'm way too used to using the SMU-30, the premium one, where the radar sucks ass, and I have to just use the HMD the whole time. But we gotta kill that one. Couple more games where I get a kill, and I won't have to worry about it anyway. I can just start using the... Like, I can start using, like, playing BVR. Yeah, basically. Get one more kill, and I should have enough, Another problem with it being stock, it accelerates really slow. Like, getting up to, like, ideal launch conditions when I'm missing over, like, over 1,000 kilos of thrust is rough. Right now it feels like I'm flying like a shitty F-18. Damn it. The two radar missiles is so pain. I have to just start spawning at the airfield to get the extra research from taking off. Like, ideally, when I have it full, you basically, it's like, you play it just like you would, like, anything. You go right, you climb up the altitude, you get going at speed, you play defensive, then you come in and swoop it and kill everyone. But it doesn't work with two missiles. .400, and so yeah, I'm missing a bunch of acceleration. My the boosters are affecting the flight performance pretty heavily as well. It's gonna just take time to get it like to where it's actually not crap. Alright, let's change this to that. That's better. It's gonna be fun for ground though too. Like, even going this fast, yeah, launching at this speed is still like questionable. See, now if I notch... Okay, I'm off data link now. Yeah, I just wiped both. Oh, there's one. Finally. How neither of them managed to notch that is beyond me. Because that should have been notched. At that range. I'm surprised that's even in this BR. Someone had to have drug it in. Okay, that works a little bit better. But the problem with that is I'm literally relying on the enemy team to be shit. And not knowing how to dodge the missiles, though. Like, that's the biggest problem. Playing it that way. Which I don't like doing. You okay?
Just keep sneezing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
It's like, I don't disagree it works. Because that's the same playstyle I do with the Eurofighter. But I also know I have like, it has like a less than a 50% hit rate when you play that way. So, at times. I'll try it again. Here. And all it takes is one person to blow all their Fox 3s shooting down enemy missiles. And you just lost all, like, again, just, yeah, it's rough. Yeah. Like right there. No kills. Oof. But I did get a victory, so that should give a good amount of the research towards this being done. Yeah, we only need like 5,000, so we're almost done with radar missiles on this. And then I just gotta get this one and this one done, and I will be at R77s. So it shouldn't be too much longer now. You can't watch today, sadly. That's fine, man. No worries. I'm not stressing it. I screwed up when I published that Eurofighter clip that you made last night. And I didn't, and I pushed it up to subscribers, so I probably might have to redo it.
We'll eventually get a hang of it.
I'll just have to show you what the button is when you're uploading it to set it. Sign.
But I can still put it on private while still having that button set.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll start doing that when the next one.
I am going fast enough and I am high enough to technically launch at someone here, but like... It's annoying. Oh, I got one. Okay, that's actually useful. One more. I need like one more kill. And I guess, and I can load the thing full of like R20, full of R72s or whatever there are, or R27s. Yeah. One more kill.
You can do it.
Once I get those, it'll make this a lot easier because the data link is so good on this. Like, they're harder to notch. And they're fast, so it's just like it's just a matter of like getting it to that point, and then like once I'm there, it'll be like it'll totally change how I play the plane. I'll probably keep the 2 Fox 3s as fire and forgets, and then just play like launch it, play defensive because the thing has a really good gimbal on its radar. it could like basically see stuff flying like this on the radar still with the gimbal, but it doesn't have the radar missiles to be using that with right now. Until I get like one more kill. Oh, damn it. I almost notched it too.
Do I need to talk to them?
No, you're fine. Okay, when that game's over, if we won, I should be done with that. I'm gonna get more water and get some coffee really quick, guys. Be right back. It's just okay. Nothing. There's nothing to do, babe. You're good.
And you add that into the chat rules.
Maybe eventually. I probably should do that. Not right now. Rip. That actually hit me?
That might be my dad.
Man, the actual weight he must be running with those conformed fuel tanks on that thing is insane. Alright, how much research do we need now? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Now I have missiles. Now we have missiles. This is where the fun begins. Is he gonna make it better? Now that I have Fox 3, or some, like, not Fox 3s, but, like, a decent loadout of radar missiles, I should be able to start getting some decent amount of kills here.
Yeah. He wants to go and get my presents. Yeah.
I got my Fox, I got, like, usable radar missiles now, thankfully. Welcome back, 76. I broke down. I ended up, like, spending, like, $5 on Eagles because I did, like, I could not take the stock grind anymore. I needed chaff. $5 is not worth my sanity. Now that I have a full loadout of radar missiles, probably a lot better. What do you rate this thing? the one that I'm playing right now is probably one of the best jets in the entire game. Just not when it's stock. Okay. But now that I have chaff and some radar missiles, it's a lot stronger. I'm really happy with it. Now. I hate when that happens. There are like 2 people. How many people are alive on my team right now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Are you serious? Okay, you know what? That's annoying me. I didn't realize how low on fuel I was. I should be fine though. I've got a square and a half to go with a minute left, and then as long as I don't pop the afterburner, I'll be fine. Alright, what am I doing here? Okay, I can pop this air brake here. Slow down. Who all is left on my team other than me and this and this other dude in this SU-30 that's got 5 kills? I mean, if I kill him, it's free. Fortunately, he's right over our airfield right there. I see him too. Shit. I forgot the AOA was off. That was dumb. Oh well. We're not going to talk about that, okay, chat? See, now the biggest problem is I don't have the thrust to do some of the maneuvers that I would like to be able to do. Like right there, if I had the engine upgrades, I probably would have been fine. If I had that extra 1,000 kilos of thrust, I would have been like, I probably would have been fine. Because this thing can hover on it with when it has the engine upgrades, it can literally hover. with its nose towards the sky. And 76, as far as like the SU30s, both the premium SU30s are like S tier. You're not gonna find like a better premium in the game as of right now. You'll find more niche ones, like the F2A is a really good dogfighter for its BR, but it has like really bad. Its radar missiles are like really questionable. What else is there here? Typhoon, no, this is the SU30-SM2, but it's stock, so it's not very good. I have the Typhoon. Or one of them here. I haven't gotten up to this one yet, but like... Yeah, I'm just doing this because I just got it and I'd like to get it spaded, so it's just it's a process, you know? So far, if I'm going off which plane I like better over this or the Typhoon, I'm gonna go with the Typhoon, simply because I have the radar missiles unlocked on it. For the Fox 3s. But this one's, I mean, yeah, I mean, this will be really good for both ground RB and air RB as soon as I get, you know, it's spaded. But like, you know how the stock grinds go and stuff. It's just miserable. Easy notch. That guy should be dead. There. Damn. It's getting better. Man, I need one more upgrade after this one, and then I can start on the R77s, and then it's just basically then it's GG. Then I have like the S tier loadout that you want. And then it's just basically I start researching the quality of life stuff, like the extra thrust and the extra like speed armaments and then stuff like that. Once I get all that, it'll be nice. We're doing so it'll be good. I'm happy. Why was I just ignoring that? I was like spaced out there for a second. That was bad on my end. Our 77-1s here. I don't know what the range for these is. Like, I know the R77, the base ones, like, you fire them over 20 kilometers, they're never hitting. Even if you're going, like, stupid fast when you launch, they're just not gonna hit. Really? You didn't dodge that one. Okay, one more. One more and we're done. And then we're on to the R77s. Well, as soon as I get the R77s, though, it's basically GG. It's over at that point. R77, R27 ERs and R77-1s. I know my missile's gonna get there before his. anything he can shoot back at me? Because this thing does Mach 5. So he's dead. He should be dead as well at this speed. When I launch. Okay. Man. That's fine. Do a Cobra? I don't think a Cobra would have helped right there, man. I had too many missiles coming at me from too many different directions that I couldn't notch all of them, so like nothing was, I was basically dead no matter what there. GG. Those aren't even data link yet. I'm holding my radar missiles way too long. Alright, I need to you need to go get more water really quick. I'll be right back. I think for the orders cards, I think it was an empty box. Okay, guys. I am sorry that I was AFK for so long. I got sidetracked. I am back. I apologize. Thanks for the sub, Hazel. I think I pronounced that right. Alright, back on the stock grind. Ugh. I'd like to get this, I want to try and spade it today. I want to get it at least to the R70s. Or R77s. Whatever, I got him still after dodging like 20 missiles. Yo, what's up? Welcome back to, Kisla. Or 76, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna I'll butcher it if I try it. Alright. That's another kill. We're getting closer to having like a full the R77 loadout. Once I have R77s, the full loadout, this is gonna go like so much easier. Welcome back. Can you not hear me? Is my mic off or something? No, it's on. You should be able to hear me. There's a bit of a stream delay, so like, just because I didn't like, you don't see it instantly. It doesn't usually just takes like it can be anywhere from like 10-second delay to like 20 seconds. It just depends on the time of day or what's going on and where you're at in relation to the server as well. So like, I promise I'm not ignoring anyone in chat. What's up? Is my mic on stream? It says my mic's working. Oh, okay. I understand. This is annoying, Thar. Need like one more thing and I'm good. One more. Whatever, I got two. Two is good. Two will so when that research is applied, this should be done now. And then I just do the R77s, and then I'm gonna do this one, and I'll do this one, the engine and the compressor, and then it's basically done. After that, I mean, it's not spaded done, but like it has the most important upgrades on it to make it useful. Whatever. I got a kill. I saw it coming. I was too compressed to turn. I was trying. Almost done. At least I'm getting consistent kills now with it. It would be better if I could just sling Fox 3s, but like, yeah. We're almost to the R77s, guys. That's when it's really gonna, like, start taking off and doing things. Is when I get to the R77s. No kills. Alright, here we go. Finally the suffering is about to be over. I just need to get 17,000 research. We're so close to being done with my suffering. Now, in all reality, as soon as I get the fox trees, this thing is just going to be a monster. The problem right now is I only get 2 fox threes, and everyone else is running like 6 to 12 of them. And everything else, I have to maintain like a radar lock on it, even with the giant, the really good gimbal on this thing. Like, you're at a disadvantage when you're only rocking 2 fox threes. There's like no shot this doesn't hit. Of course, someone else's missile beats mine to the target. There we go. Whatever I gotta kill. I'll take it. We're almost halfway done with like getting to the radar missiles. Like those last two kill missiles right there that I fired, they would have connected if they were probably R-77s. Because like those were no escape zone shots basically. 11 kilometers out, if you get like the R-77-1, you're not like you're not notching it. More than likely. Alright, here we go again. So as soon as I get the missiles, the next big thing is getting the thrust up there, like getting all the the engine upgrade and the compressor upgrade so that I can actually get up to speed in a reasonable amount of time. I'll also be significantly lighter because these missiles are about 3 times the weight, these R-27 ERs, as the R-77s. I think like one's like 350 kilos and the other's like 110. So I'll be able to get up to those speeds a lot easier because I'll be significantly lighter. Okay. Like right there, if the Fox 3s, I could have just fired it. All 3 of those and probably gotten kills. on everyone right there. I just keep getting 1 kill a game. Yo, what's up? Do you remember? Yeah, what's up, Soul? Trying to get... I'm trying to, like, grind out the Su30-SM2, and it's just, like, pain. That point up until you get all the until you get Fox 3s unlocked is always, like, the most painful on a top-tier jet. Yeah. It's getting there, though. Final leg of it right here. It's like it becomes like it goes from like barely able to hold its own to like one of the best aircraft in the game is the difference like between stock and spaded on this thing. It's kind of nuts. All right, here we go. Okay, we got one more, maybe one more, two more games, and I should be basically almost having a the full loadout of radar missiles. And then it's on to engine upgrades. Engine upgrades are going to be the annoying one here. Bruh. There's nothing even that I can launch on yet. I'm already having to go into a notch. Mmm. Man, this is gonna take a while. 6,000 research. 6,000 research and I'm done. I'm kind of hyped to actually play this when it has the Fox 3s on it. Oh, okay, that's 2. That should be enough. Or close to enough. After the match is over here. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, what am I? Hurry. Okay, I am stuck here for 4 minutes. Or for until that match ends. Is you gonna seriously make me wait out the whole 5 minutes? Mm. Okay, I am off crew lock. Yay! Oh my god. I need 700 research. I think I just if I just like literally spawn on the airfield and then take off that way, it might be enough. Alright, we got this. God, it's so slow to accelerate. And we're off the ground. Where's that sweet research? Give me the research! Give me the research! There we go. So basically, I just survive and maybe get 1 kill, and I basically have the R77 1 times 12. One more airfield spawn. That might be good. Okay, we're almost done. I literally need one kill. One kill! And I'm done. And I have Fox 3s. And then I can actually play the plane the way it's meant to be played. I mean, I won't have as much thrust. I mean, I'll be faster, actually. Because they, like, right now I only have 2. So I'm going to be dropping 8 of the R27s for more Fox 3s. So it'll be, I'll basically be shedding thousands of pounds of weight as well. I got killed by the IOG guidance right there. Rip, annoying. Oh my god, finally! This is where the fun begins. Okay. Finally, we have the missiles now. Now I just need the engine upgrades, and I'll be good. So that I can actually get up to like optimal launch speeds. But now I can actually like play this thing for real. With it just because now that I have the missiles, it should be better. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go right. Thanks for the sub, El Mundo D's Abas. I don't probably butchered that, but whatever. I apologize. So I want to get about to like 9,000 on the altitude, and then I want to turn in and build up speed. The plane is lighter now. The problem is I'm missing about 1,000 kilos of thrust here between the engine upgrades. So when I get those, it'll be even better. Hey, those should be notched by now. I don't think there was much I could have done right there. Most of my team was like dead instantly. So I dodged like 5 missiles, and then like there's just more and more and more, and then they started coming at me from every angle. There's not like a lot that I can do in that situation, I don't think. Oh, we're almost done. No, as soon as I get the engine thrust is gonna be it's gonna be game changing as well. I'm so used to HMD slinging because of the radar is so bad on the premium Su30 that like now that I'm not in something that I'm still trying to HMD sling my missiles. It's bad. I don't know, man. Whoever said launch these at 30 kilometers, they don't hit shit. Unless you're like expected to launch them at like Eurofighter speeds at like 1800 kph, which like I cannot get to until like I get all the engine upgrades on this thing. Like, I don't think 30-kilometer launching is the play. Honestly, there's like one plane that's capable of doing that and consistently getting any value out of it, like the Eurofighter and the F-15. That's it. Oh, I got 4 of them. All right. We're starting to pick up kills now, because like we actually have upgrades on this thing. It's good. Not that I really get the chance to use the thrust vectoring. I kind of wish there was like a top tier BR where like a game mode for War Thunder where like there was no missiles. It was just top tier with nothing but guns. That would be fun. Or is this dogfighting? Okay. I don't know where the RWR ping for that was, but like, okay. Next upgrade is going to be the boosters for the turn, so I can turn.
I gotta get off my feet. I gotta like sit down for now for the rest of the stream probably because this is not. My feet are starting to hurt. Here, guys. So I'm gonna lower my desk to about right here. Does anything hit? Crazy thing is, going that speed in the Eurofighter, I would have gotten hits. Oh, I got one. Alright. I need 1 second here, guys. This might quite possibly be the dumbest strat that I've ever tried with an aircraft. Like, it's not... I fired 12 missiles and got 1 kill. They're basically, at the end of the day, they're still R-77s. Yeah, it's just, like... launching it, well, it like 20 kilometers, anything over 30 kilometers is just not getting hits. Like, I do that same plane in Eurofighter, I'm getting like kills, like multiples of them. If I go like, I could pack a Eurofighter full of AIM-120Bs, and do that exact same play that I just did in this, and I'd be getting like 2 to 3 kills, on average. These things just do not have range. I need to play this just like I would the other the premium Su30, like just like it, but it has better radar. That's basically it. But you look at that, fire at 25 kilometers, I actually get kills. The engine upgrades will help. So will the booster upgrades, though. Okay, which side is my team spawned on? Alright, I'm gonna go to that side. Whatever team they're on is where I'm going. And I'm gonna go climb on that side in the back. Micas are one of the most annoying missiles to dodge, too. Good! Finally got the Fox 3s unlocked on the SM2. I'm just trying to get the engine upgrades because it's a little sluggish right now. But once I get that, it should be a lot more playable. Right now it's kind of rough still because it's basically stock. I don't have like the booster upgrades, so I can't turn it very hard to notch. Okay. Yeah. I want to be like at least the very minimum 25 kilometers max. Yeah, I know. I dropped to change the direction for the notch. It wasn't anything to do about the looking down for the radar. It was more for the notch. Yeah, I guess host. Okay, where is he? I'm not gonna be able to notch this. Actually, never mind. I think I'm alright. Never mind. No. I fucked it up. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Okay. Now I can do the boosters. And I have the engine upgrades. Okay, so basically the plane's done. I just need the boosters for it to turn a little bit better. That actually will help a lot too, the engine upgrades, keeping it... It's because I can get the launch speed up higher and climb faster. Alright. Yeah. Have a good day, Strudel. It was nice chatting with you here. Alright. Which side is the team on here? It doesn't really matter, I guess. I usually like to climb off of the one side and then get some speed up before I start launching in missiles, but... Why am I getting RWR ping from... That's gotta be a friendly missile. Okay. I have missile defense over here. It works out sometimes. Alright. Almost have all the important upgrades, though. I still think I prefer the Eurofighter. I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be funny if I did all the grinding to get to this, and I'm like, I prefer the Eurofighter. Playstyle. Alright. Go right. Oh my god. PL-12 hits me. Was he above me? Where was he? I prefer the Eurofighter at this point. I know I'm probably playing the plane wrong. Ow. At this range? Not gonna lie. Kinda surprised that hit me. He must have been like right on top of me. Oh. I just need to get better up here. I'm not doing very well today at all. I will get it. Okay, now I just climb. This thing is kind of nice because it can almost climb straight vertical. I'm in the con, I don't really care. No, it's actually not bad. That should give me the boosters too. Yay, boosters! Okay. Nothing else this thing can climb. Jeez, how many did he shoot at me right there? I think he fired like half his missiles at me. Replace it? What do you mean? I just like playing it normal. I just hang back a little bit. Well, at this point, I've hanged back a lot, but like, because I don't want to get like anything in here with like aim 120's a top-down shot on me. That would be bad. And then launching the mine missiles for going as fast as possible is ideal. So, and then it keeps me out of the initial BVR slinging fest, so then I can just come in and clean up. Well, that's the goal, but in the plan, but it doesn't, like, half the time it doesn't work out that way. You love this game? What's up, Christian? Yeah, me too. Alright. At 30 kilometers, I'm gonna launch. There's a Harrier in here? Yeah, I don't think I can dodge that in time. Yeah, that was a Micah fired from like point blank range, and I was fully compressed going almost 2,000 kph. That was fucked. Did I still kill him? Yeah, I did. I almost have this done. Almost 10% of the way to having it ace, which is good, I guess. What am I actually researching right now? Can you speak Spanish? No. I do not know Spanish. Yeah, I can fly straight in. I can multi-path fly straight in and go low, but like the problem is that like in this BR, if I give anything like a top-down shot on me, it's like 3 times harder to notch it. So flying off to like the left or the right side of the map and just climbing, and then getting as much speed up as possible to launch the missiles with, is usually what works the best for me. I mean, there's also the place, I mean, you could just run away from the missiles, but this thing doesn't have the engine power to do that. Like the Eurofighter, I could literally just fly it up, go like launch at 2,000 kph, and then turn it around and fly away from all the missiles, but like, the engine power on this is not good enough for that. I'm gonna play it differently this time, though. I haven't quite figured out how I want to fly this yet, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I haven't quite figured out, like, what style works best for me on this one. I can fly like I would the like 13.3 premium one, but, like, it doesn't... The missiles are better. So there's no reason to do that. Wait till I get something within like 15 kilometers, just play defensive and then go launch my missiles that way. There's always that playstyle, and then there's like, which I mean that could work. It's just a lot more micromanagey than like this. Yeah. Not two. And then I'm just compressed. I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't know how I want to play this yet. It's kind of like different from what I'm used to playing because I'm like this is like the first non-NATO jet I fly. This is the first jet I've used with the R77-1s. So it's kind of like, how do I play this? I will get to the point where I start getting more consistent with it, though, hopefully. Hmm. Thanks for the sub, bro, Perdo. I just saw that. Okay. I've been streaming for how long today? I'll say that. Almost 7 hours. Okay. Probably gonna get off here soon. I've been at this for 7 hours and I'm playing like ass, honestly. Okay. That's just shitty. The other time I saw the RWR ping, I was dead. I got 2 of them, I think, though? Yeah, it looks like I got 2 kills. I'll take it. I don't like being in that initial furball. I like to play far off to the right or the left and then climb, get up to speed, and then, like, wait for everyone to blow off their missiles and then go in. It's... Okay, straight up. Because even firing these R77s at like 1800 kph, it doesn't... They don't seem to hit very well. And I don't know what to do to make them more consistent. Like, I can get the Eurofighter and, like, fire 45, 50 kilometers with an A120C going like 1800 kph and I'm hitting. These... I fire the same missile at the same speed, the same shot, and there's like, most of them are gonna miss. Because I'm getting kills with it, it's just like not anywhere near the point where I would like to be. Hey, like, that worked. That's what's getting consistent kills. Alright, that's probably going to be it for me tonight, guys, on stream. I will catch everyone tomorrow. It's been a longer stream than normal for me today. So, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Later. Bye. Alright.